And it's a ticklish poker. It's a ticklish poker. Did I know you're ticklish? Did I know Murphy's ticklish? Whoa.
Easy, man. Good.
They both ate the meat first.
Front left, back right, back left, front right, right in and out, right in and out, front right, left in and out, left in and out, front right, right in and out, left in and out, right, right in and out, left in and out, front cross, right in and out, front cross, left in and out, front cross, right in and out, front cross, left in and out, left in and out, left, 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 left. Front cross. Tracy McGrady right, back, left. Tracy McGrady right, back, left. Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady right, back. Tracy McGrady left. All I'm doing is a back half spin. Right in and out. Front cross. Front. Right in and out. 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 Front. Front. Right in and out. Front. Front. Right in and out. Front. Right in and out. Front. Right in and out. Right in and out. Right in and out. In and out. In and out. Don't care. I should not do this, but I am going to. Back left. Tracy McGrady spin. Right in and out. Tracy McGrady spin. Because they're changing the pivot foot. His lead leg, do you see it? That's why it doesn't work. But at this angle, because there's nowhere for him to go. And you see the feet. Okay, put it in a different spot. Oh my god. To make it seem like they were moves. Somebody's been talking to their legal team. That's 2. It's not going to be, but it's the one they use. What was I in here to do? Okay. Who is it? I don't know. That's nothing you need to check. Kyrie is there. Kyrie is there too. But it's like they would be able to miss that easily. Right in and out. They wouldn't be able to put that anywhere else. They're trying to drag it to the black so you can't see what the ball and the feet are doing. That's what it's supposed to look like. Because that's mine. This is something else. This is, what am I in here for? It's supposed to be Jerry West. Because it was in his left hand.
Yeah.
Look at the logo. that. You see it with a shot. It's crazy. That was one of the best games I've seen. It's like, I think it was drunk. Drunk. Okay, so if we know what that is, and that is, and this one. Oh, you need to check every one. If he didn't do that in the middle, that would be it.
¿Está bien? ¿Está bien?
Yeah. It's like now you should see what the fuck it's supposed to be used for. You know what to look for. Shh. Look at that. That's what the change feet. Gaia, stop. There. You see that? That's not it. But you see what it is. They slid it back after that. Did you see that? Boom. Boom. Oh, let's see here. Same boot. Another one. That's the thing, and it takes a step back. You see the left foot. Watch the left foot. It'll always take a step back. Boom. 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 Then that repositions it. And that's in every one of them. Watch. We just saw him. Boop. Boop. Huh. but I feel like there's something better. There might be something better. I'm pretty sure he'll be nowhere in my motherfucking eyes. Ugh, look at that. Look at the feet. Ugh, man. You see it, it's in the right now. Boop. Okay, so why would they put that there? Because look at his stance. Exactly. To the left. He's already loaded. Man, it's every one of them. There's one in every one of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on, man. That shit just, y'all like wild shit, taking you wild places. You just want to get space to get up a goofy fucking jumper. My shit needs to be tight. Mm-mm. Look at him. He's like, look at where that drive would take him based on where his feet is. It would take him wide. I'm going to show you. These are floaters. It's something that you know you can see. It would be a perfect match with LeBron. You guys are fucked. It's because of the gamepad viewer. They had to take a different route. You can still blend it, of course. But that shit. That was a, yeah. Who the fuck is that? Floater. And that's what they want me to do, is to beat my head against the wall to keep trying the floater. Right? But then all they have to do is come down and use the shot stick. Now imagine that you're wanting to control all of your movements, and you keep trying to control something as simple as a floater. Right? That's all I'm doing right here. Floater. But then they come down with their little goofy shot stick and don't have to do shit. But because he wants to control every movement, because there's no point in me doing something if I can't do it on cue. So they use my personal standard against me funny. But I figured out they were doing it, and now I don't give a shit. Like, I'll glitch and monkey the fuck out of this shit. Work smart, not hard. All I'm doing is a Euro floater. Double tap. But he won't. If you have to take off that close, there's no chance to get the floater in. And right now they're taking off from the back leg. See? They want to be able to do it with the Euro, right? Or with the stick. Exactly. There's no room to get. They would have to do it from here. 1, 2. You can't do a simple fucking Euro because they're changing his feet. Just doing a Euro. Just doing a regular fucking Euro. That's funny. We'll see if you hold them to the same standard. You're about to expose your whole league. You are complete dumbasses. You guys are trying to sabotage yourself. I don't understand it. Oh my God. But then it's easy because you can hold the standard for one person and then do something completely different for somebody else. They can still get theirs off. Watch. That's the do-it-yourself Euro. I swear to God, I'm not doing that. You save it for your 2K professionals. I won't do it once. This is gonna be good. Like I would watch it just because I know what I'm gonna see and I know it's gonna be entertaining. Look at this, the leg he took off. Yeah, it's all sleight of hand. Yeah. Who's that? Look at that. I don't want you to see it again. I don't know, but I can use that. Look at that. How would they do that? How would they switch it? That's it. I knew it. That's how they were doing it. Tried to make it into a move to seem like it was something we were doing. Smart play. But it's like, okay, what about everything else then? The speeding up the ball, the twinkle toes. You know? Floater. Ugh. I don't know who that is. But exactly, how would they switch the feet if it's that close? It would be one move that they couldn't, and that's the whole thing, is to find the one where they can't. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'll rebuild the whole thing around just that one thing. Look at that. To try to deter me from the logo. Because you can't put it there. If that is that, oh, then it would be that if he was moving. I'm not gonna tell him shit. Let him fucking figure it out. You can get it anywhere. And that's what they don't want. On top of the fucking ball is already in front of him, so how do you not register the turbo? You would be able to see it easily. Go ahead. Try it. See? All your little plans, man, y'all are just, ugh, you know? I'll put it on shots and layups, bro. It's going on that with the shot meter just to, man, you kidding me? Okay, so in theory, that would always happen with that, but it's just a speed boost thing, right? So at the moment that he's doing that, it's gotta, no. I can see what it needs to be done. No, because the action came from that. He would have to be moving forward. because you can't sneak it in. Look, because that's the logo. Fundamentally fucking sound. Look at that. Uh-oh. Allen Iverson. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look how wide they put it. Exactly. It doesn't matter what it looks like. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking at. So just, it's like if I need to explain something, I will. Because it's just a hesitation burst. They're just doing it in the middle whenever they fucking feel like it. So they can control it. You would need to be moving forward. See? They don't want you to see what the move looks like. Because it's a control mechanism to make you pass for them. But it's a move. Jimmy Butler. Because I needed something familiar that I know what it's going to do. That's not. This is that. That's the escape. Yeah. Slow it down. Of course. Of course. Because it's just even numbers versus odd, going back to the opposite hand. It's so fucking pathetic that you try to make it blended. Look at that. And just speeding it up or slowing it down or missing one would throw up the whole pack because you're anticipating being somewhere else. I'm so glad I'm recording all this because you would see that it's not anyone doing it, it's them practicing, hiding it. I know. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. But it shows you that there should be a different game for the skill gap players versus the everyday fucking consumer who are not going to know how to do that. That's for advanced. Man. The average consumer is not going to know how to do that. And look what it does with their thing. Huh? I don't know how they fucking do it with that shit. Man, there's got to be a way to automatically do it, of course. Was this just little shot stick shit? Yes. They just do it in the control. There are controls. I know. Or move and hold R down left while driving with the ball in the right hand. Oh, that's his. That is so pathetic. And that's why it blends with the fucking floater. Yeah. I think it's pathetic that y'all have y'all jobs. That you keep trying to get it right with the same motherfuckers that keep getting it wrong and you can't see what you're doing wrong. That a half-wit. Man. Would know not to put the because it has to be in the right. Why does it have to be in the right hand? Like, what if you were trying to, Lord have mercy. Let's try it. Right? No, that's what it said to do. It said and the ball's in the right hand. Man, come on with the bullshit. I know, because it's pathetic. Because that would mean that the only way to do the floater, oh my God, just for little baby fellas. Hell no. It's pathetic. That is pathetic. That is pathetic. I mean, but yeah, for the little kids, yes. But the 2K leaguers are going to use it. Hell no, bro. Let's simplify it so they know that they can do that. So that maybe they can focus their creativity on trying to do other things. Maybe that's what's stopping their. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if we make these moves easier, then they will be able to be their true creative, Anglo-Saxon self. To be the very best of us. Because that's what's wrong. They can't. Because they're focused on everything else. They can't have time to be creative and flashy. So let's make them do the loop-de-loop things and they can create out of that. And then we'll put the Euro thing right next to the floater thing. How does that work? Let's say it out loud, right? So you're on the left side of the court and you see the opening on the right. Okay. So you jab right and then come back left. Okay. But if the ball is in your left hand, okay, jab right, come back left as you would with the Euro because you're going to go with the left finish because he's leaning to the right. Okay, so then in that scenario, he would go up with either some kind of Euro floater or, oh my God, like, you fucking kidding me? Like, who thinks of that? Like, man. Technically, that would be for the change. They made that for the shots shit. Like, oh my God, how would that work if you were driving on the right side of the court? Like, it would have to be floaters everything on the left, Euros everything. Who couldn't scout that? But it'd be easier for me to man, the gamepad viewer. That's it. It's like $8 or something. Bye. Because if the shit's up on the little screen, they would see if that's. I mean, that was silly. But if that's your play, and it obviously is, man, it's like they're intentionally trying to fuck themselves. I don't understand. It's like they're sabotaging their league by putting in basketball. Man, they're making it to where they would have to do it in the context and flow of what's supposed to happen with the physics. Man, they don't. Do they watch it the way? Man, oh my God, I can't wait to see what these motherfuckers look like. Because you saw it with that New York game. That's what they want to create, is that intensity in the last few parts of the game when crazy shit happens, you miss, you fumble, but it's like that's up to the defense to do. Like and that's why it looks silly, because you keep steering them in the right direction and then speeding up the action to make it look discombobulated so that it looks like basketball, instead of getting the skilled people on the court to force them in a position to where they would have to. It's funny, man. It is so funny that y'all denote these motherfuckers the best players because they found some glitched out jump shot that they can shoot at a 90 clip. Throw in a couple of fucking highlights and a bunch of people stroking my cock because I'm giving away t-shirts and money, and poof, like magic, I'm a leader of the community. I'm one of the best players on the fucking planet. What a fucking joke. Not an ounce of basketball skill. Man. Because I could not stop it, to tell the truth. It would be constantly insulting because it's true. And then I would go out and show exactly what the fuck I see in the film. And they can do everything possible. They're going to try to do the same shit. You could put everything in the same, man. I will go through that entire fucking list and do every one of them goddamn things. Left hand and right hand, just to show you that would never, but that's not my problem. I'm not going to be using that shit. But it would help the little kids. Because then they would understand why they're doing shit, and they would recognize that it's happening when I do that. And then, oh wow, they get better. I know when to use that. And then they hone it, get better. It's crazy. But at the same time you'd be doing that, you'd be sabotaging yourself. It is pure karma. It is fucking pure karma. That they went that route. They thought that the viewers would transition into viewers in the league. They thought that the more people they had following them on Twitch and Twitter would transition into people following them. And man, are you fucking kidding me? If they ain't giving away t-shirts, what the fuck am I watching you for? T-shirts and money and shit. Craziness. Straight fucking craziness, bro. Like, I wouldn't want none of that. Logo, none of that. None of it. Incognito. No, special privileges, nothing. Just play. Just play. Fucking logos. I wouldn't take it even if they did. That's not what this is about. It's just about watching me play. That's it. Playing with me, but you know. I don't miss. So you would have to be good enough to get in with the show, because it's like, that's where you get in, man. Like, I apply the pressure, you guys execute. I mean, the execution is mine because I'm steering it, but they have to make the fucking play. And the ball never goes where it's originally supposed to go, and then you're working uphill, and that's what I'm stuck in. Can't get around it. This has to end for anything for me to be able to monetize my time. This has to leave. Even now, I know that I can't ever put the badges back on while I play this game because it would mean that I would be forever at a disadvantage. Forever. The timing would be, man, you would have to get the timing to where he's scoring at a 90 clip and they won't because I'm black. And then you would have to, but they hide the moment they check it to see what it's supposed to look like, and then it goes back. Because they're trying to adjust it with their math. Okay, based on this is what the boost is supposed to get if he's gold versus what the timing is, and then it's off. That cannot believe they're faking that they understand the math. He's not. They are. They're faking it. It's crazy. Frank Abigail. I cannot believe it. I do now. Oh boy, do I. Man, it's like a little tummy stick quote. Tips in, guys. Wow, man. Ugh. No, man. Ugh, man. This shit is so corny. Oh, low cheating. You know, inside joke. Fuck you. I'm better than you. Why would I do that? It would take away from me smacking that look out of your face. So, man, I would love to see Anthony Edwards on Memphis. They not built for that nigga. That team is built for that nigga. If they could somehow get that motherfucker in Memphis, it's lights out. It's lights out. That'd be fucking crazy, bro. If you can pull that, that's what you need in the backcourt, that nigga. Man, can you imagine seeing that, bro? Oh my fucking god. That would be fucking disgusting. That would be fucking disgusting. That would be so fucking nasty. Just think about that, man. That would be so fucking nasty. Jesus Christ. Back and forth. Boom! Man. And he get higher. It seems like, man. That little nigga nasty as fuck. That nigga nasty as fuck. You don't want Memphis in the playoffs, bro. You do not want to play them niggas, man. They doing the same shit they were doing in them Tony Allen Zebo shits, man. That's the culture of that community. Ain't no way the same team just keep building the same identity, man. Different. That's that city. Maybe you wanna go live there. Oh, look into. I've been in Tennessee. Nashville. Cause that shit's crazy. He's not fit for that team. I mean, he's good, man. I would give up D'Angelo, but then that's just Buddy, you know. Gotta keep the motherfucker happy. But you don't do enough, man. On defense, bro. You don't do enough. Man, bro. Y'all don't do enough. Celtics look 10 times better. Get Al Horford finally in his natural position his whole career. He finally at the power forward. He was no center, didn't know what. The team was tough as fuck. Larry Johnson, yeah, that'll beat him. Larry Johnson was an actual fucking shoe, man. Man, it was some dogs, bro. Damn. Can't believe it. You could do more than that. I don't need to. I smoke dog shit. Drink protein shakes. It's not the wrong place, man. I know I can make money off of this, and I don't need them. What I need is for them not to be able. I don't care about fine-tuning shit like that. You can figure that shit out as you go, but it was like that every year, man. Like this, that. I don't care. Like they do. And you see, it's just to show them basketball. And even then, they're my moves, and you don't even know when to use them right. It's so funny watching them try to give me with my own shit. Like, who taught you? I don't see anyone else do those moves. So when you, man, it's flattering. But it's insulting at the same time. But they're just doing it in a mocking way and they're not executing it the way it's supposed to be used. It's like a joke, and that's what's insulting. It's like I need this done because I'm not trying to be used for this while they throw it in my face. I just want these fucking people away from me. I'm never gonna be peaceful until this is set in stone. I cannot be. Man, I shouldn't have to do all this. I shouldn't. Years and they keep getting Patriots while they get it wrong. That's pathetic. I would be able to do all kinds of shit if I wasn't living. And I see that now. Just with the computer and the little editing shit. If I gave a fuck, I would do it all right now. It's easy. It's crazy. You think it's all hard, but it's not. They're dragging and clicking some animation shit and it fucking, it's crazy. It's so simple. And it's all connected. It's just slide it, drop it, click it, copy. Motherfucker. They're fucking bad and he's doing it for him. Joe Cool. Snap and crackle pop. The little anonymous thing has got a cool the face thing. I would want that. I would want anyone to know what I would want. I mean, they fail with the face. They do every stream on this show. What you gotta do? But that little shit, I could use that. I mean, you realize I don't want any of that. I don't want any of it. I wish I could be the fat background singer creating a song when you go out and live in Nelly that shit. That's why they have that show where they put on masks so you go off with the talent and then you see it's just some bus driver looking motherfucker. It's like, oh shit. Let's find a Beyonce who can lip sync. If they could do that and pay me, I'd be cool. Let him go out and pretend like he moving the joystick and just let me do it. I'll be down for that. You take all the fucking, man, I don't want none of that. Give me the check. That's it. I don't want any of that shit, and I realize now I don't want any of it. I don't want anybody around me. Oh, they're talking to me. Just want to play and chill. Smoke, talk shit. That's it. Crack jokes, talk about shit that's going on. Hey, y'all want everything, and I'm not gonna do it. I'll see what the fuck needs to be said, what it needs to be said, how it needs to be said. All this bullshit, and that's why it just goes on. Maybe I'll get download the TikTok shit. Cause it's like, man, are you kidding me? If you did that to fucking me, man, like, man, what a fucking joke. Like, how obnoxious of a fucking person can you be that you're asking someone to do something for you? But, man, bro. Oh, you gotta poop it. Kobe Bryant is the only thing that does that. Everything else is wide. Steph Curry is usable, but you see where the problems would come. But it would guarantee the jumper. I can redo the whole fucking thing into something brand new and change the jumper for right now. No. keeping it. You do what the fuck you want to do. I know that when I put LeBron in there, it's gonna be a perfect fucking marriage. And that was the opposite way. Fucking logo. Oh, Jerry. Ain't that a bitch to do it with a white man and a black man? That would be pure fucking karma. I'm evolution. So it is written. That would be fucking karma. Pure fucking karma. That a white man was the key to unlocking the black man's potential. Ain't that a bitch? I mean, that's how you see it in your head, but it's not. I mean, if only that were the truth of the reality, instead of just lazy motherfuckers. Everything's there from that. You see that. I know. And that's the glitch. Because, in theory, why the fuck would you come back in front with a fucking goddamn sham guy? You would come behind. Or you would lead it into a euro. I mean, you couldn't if you tried, my friend. I don't know. Because it's all about him. Look at that. The logo. No, because you changed it, remember? Yeah. They're the little baby fellas. Y'all need it. You know, that's what y'all need. Good job. Nope. But who is that? That's Jimmy Butler, I think. See, same pause, and it's taking him wide. Saw it. Because even out of that, the hezzy's there, and then if you go take a step further, go ahead. Just not registered, but it's still there. Mm-hmm. I don't, because it's not the right who was it? That's Derrick Rose. Let's look at what you can work out of that. You should keep that as a base so you'll know what everything else is doing. Because there's all kinds of ways out of it. Beautiful. I know. Because now you can see it on cue. Whoopsie doodle. I don't need it. And it's like I'm not even checking that shit right now. So, good job. Mm-hmm. No, it would have to be right at the, yeah. See? I know when you're just trying to pause the hesitation. It's all good. You'll see it in the game. They just don't want me to be able to practice a counter to make it seem obvious when they do it, now that everybody can see their bubbles. Back leg. They all know what that is now. You need something else. And we just spent all this time and money on this and none of it worked. So then what do? You stop cheating. You give the opportunity to more talented people and let them put on a show. That's what you do. Seems easy. But, you know, Probably going to be a lot more Negroes. Yeah. It's funny how that ends up being what it is, man. And this is the way it should be. More opportunities should be coming along for us because there aren't any. Everybody else is man, it's pathetic watching this. Man, and I wish I could let it go. But y'all won't leave. And it's like constantly bombarded in front of me, man, every fucking day. This shit is crazy. I don't even want to be here watching it. It's like I still would have to because I know you wouldn't leave. I know that you wouldn't. You would come back anytime you fucking feel like it if this is not set in fucking stone that you can't do. I know you will. That stays. In theory. But he does that little twinkle toe shit. I don't need that. So it's either him, it's Marbury, it's not D-Wade because that takes it wide, or it's Ben Simmons. Where is Ben Simmons? It's not that. It's not. It's Kyrie. It's not. Wow. That twinkle toe shit. They can hide too much in that. And because Kyrie's so fucking popular, everyone views it, there's so many opportunities to fucking hunt it down. They get it just right. And I can create anyway. I could use that. But it keeps leaning in one direction. None of those work. I could use no. That does some shit, yeah. And how would he set up if he did that? It's crazy. Let's test it. Size up escape. Let's just see. That's that. Leave it. Leave it. It's not gonna be that. Well, let's put that because it's what they use. And let's see mine first. LeBron this game. But this is Kobe. His feet are always pointed where it should be. But they have too many pauses in it. Because they know that I look at footwork feet. See, even if they change it's like he goes one way. Stop, Gaia. alone pathetic watching your hate, Junior. Oh, Morphe's outside. What the fuck? You didn't even tell me where you went. Just sneak out. That's what you do. You just do what you want. I wasn't gonna leave you out there. I don't know. Morphe's not here.
No.
You shouldn't have went out. You just snuck out. No. That's not my floater, and that's why all that shit's looking like that. That they went to use me as a tool first, right? He's checking his shit, but we're gonna slide in our shit first so we can check what we need before he checks what he. But he's the player. You know, it's funny, but he's black, so it doesn't matter. It's pathetic. Switched. They just keep changing it. Switched. I'd have to see it from back here. Floater specialist. Because it's supposed to be for people that wouldn't have the explosion to dunk. Little guys or, shooters that aren't fishing around the rim. Still, not my floater. I'll show you each one, and that's what started this, so that's what it will be. Jason Tatum. Kemba Walker. Kyrie Irving. put in more 1 foot knocks. So that he's got different options. That's it. Because that's the game plan. Because he's just shooting off the back leg. Because this is the one the shooters use. Because it squares your guide hand up with the rim.
He walks right in there. He's like, yep, you're done. ¿Qué tú haces ahí? ¿Qué tú estás haciendo?
Old Tom Bonehead knows. I can't wait to see what it's doing to your little people. gonna be that there's too much blended dribbling. Yeah. In theory, this is the build, but I'm gonna change it to this. And this. That would be disgusting. If this is right. It's just funny that Kemba's in there. Because I need my dribbling low. And that floater is the most accurate with the low dribbling. I don't care. You know. Same shots. But watch what they look like when the real shooting percentage is up. It just shows you that it's just them fine-tuning being able to stop me. Because I'm doing the same moves. But they have an excuse to make me miss, and they take it as an opportunity to hide their shit. To Kyrie Irving. But my shit doesn't work. Just what they need to check because they all use Kyrie Irving. Just missing this move. That's it. Because it's either a foul or it's a made shot. Because he's coming up too fast at the point that he's bursting up. That is a guaranteed fucking foul, or it is a shot I am clearly ahead of you on. You're saying, because in theory, pulling up out of an up and under is how you fucking get the fouls. They recognize their beat, they herky jerky, I don't want to be embarrassed, and boom, there's a foul. See, they're slowing down the gather after he comes up. They're working on that stall right now. Now, if the ball is dribbling low to the ball ground, you should be able to spin out of that. You should be able to post fade. I'm doing a post, pause, spin back right. That is it. That is a go-to move for me. But they're putting the pause there to try to spin him to the left. I know. To spin him back left. It's why you can't set up and unders. Because when you pause, they're switching the pivot feet. That's why you have to do that shit. But there's no time for that. If you're doing catch, jab, post, spin, and they always go back to the left leg because you know what the move would look like. They're doing all that intentionally. That's what it looks like when he's attacking off the back leg. That's why every time he posts, they change his pivot foot. There's no time to do all of this crap that they want to be able to check every fucking move. And I'm not going to. All I'm doing is the escape, right? You press the left joystick at the opposite direction as the ball. If the ball's in your right hand, you press the left as you're pulling to the right while you're pressing the turbo. On that. to get it in the right spot to hide the stamina. You see that? They just adjusted the screen to where he's in the spot that he would need to be in to do the moves to hide the stamina. See how they just moved it?
Correcto. Oh, eso es lo que tú quieres decir. Ok, nosotros ofrecemos...
Front cross.
Eso no es ley.
Right euro.
Nosotros ofrecemos una hora mínimo. No, nosotros ofrecemos una hora mínimo. Correcto.
There are 3 pauses they just used. 1,
No sé, eso
2 at the feet.
Así que no sabría decirte si es un IME o si
It's crazy that they can just change them in the middle. And if you aren't watching for the stance, see, that's something different. If you aren't watching for the wideness of the legs, you won't realize that they're just changing the shit in the middle of the game.
Sí, yo entiendo. Yo puedo preguntar, pero no puedo garantizarte que en ningún momento me den esos detalles.
I can still use it. It doesn't matter if that's, man, are you kidding me? Now try to switch your feet and you'll see.
Correcto. Sí, ok, mira, yo no tengo esa información y como te digo, yo solo me preguntan si puedo tener a alguien disponible, no me dan más detalles de eso.
Yeah.
Sí. Ok, ya veo.
Because it's Michael Jeffrey.
Ok, bueno, no. Sí, claro. Ok, si yo logro, como te digo, voy a preguntar a ver si me dan una respuesta para notificarte. Pero si no sabría, no podría garantizarte si me dan eso.
Of course.
Con muy poca frecuencia. No, con muy poca frecuencia. Sí. Claro. Sí,
It's like I just did a dribble escape, right? A little spin. And that's the bait for me not using the shot stick, right? Because I only need it for the floater. That they just keep changing, right? And if you're gonna use it just for the floater, then we're gonna change it in the middle of the game to check all the other fucking floaters, right? But how is that my responsibility as a consumer? To have these people run through the multiple different floaters, you're right. Man, go through it, bro. Go through your whole checklist. While I'm in here trying to perfect how good I am, that's still not my floater. Look at the opportunity, still not my floater. To run through and check, I'm not mad at all. You do whatever you need to do. That's my floater. Floater specialist. Because you're a tool, you're a nigger, and I'll do what the fuck I want. Floater specialist. You can tell because he plants his feet. You can tell when it's Kemba. It's what they do with the other. It's like if you want your dribbling, you're going to have to use moves because all they have to do is not register the move. That's it. That's my floater. If it doesn't look anything like that, then that's not mine. They're changing it in the middle of the game to make me less consistent. Man, it's all good. It's like, how do you justify doing what you're doing, bro? How do you justify it? You don't need to, because you're a nigger and I'm white. I should be able to do 200 floaters from each spot on the court until you get the timing down. It's what I used to do. They're just flipping back and forth between Kyrie and fucking Kemba. That's mine. Mine. No, that was Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum clicks his feet together. Jason Tatum. Yeah. You're gonna need to find a different way to fucking, you need a different tool. I'm telling you, you're fucking with the wrong guy. And the fact that you're sitting here doing this instead of leaving like I told you to is gonna be what fucks you up. Because I didn't tell you to do this. I'm not going to change who I am. I'm not going to change how I play. I'm not going to do anything. I would be able to play the way that I want to play. Any way that I'm in, any way that a team who is playing with me would want me to play. It's only you that wants me at a disadvantage. Only you. Do you see how fast the thing goes up the bar as opposed to the arc of the shot? Exactly. Look at the peak of the shot versus where the bar is. And you'll see that he doesn't have a chance to make the shot. They speed up the dribble, and that's why they don't want the shot meter on. Watch the same trajectory on real shooting percentage, right? Because they can't use the timing, right? Because the point is to be able to stop him from making shots, right? So as long as the shot meter is on, to show, or shot meter is off, to show how we're making him miss a shot, whether it's speeding it up, maybe it's slowing it down, maybe it's doing the twinkle to it. It's like, as long as he can't show it, we'll let you make a few shots.
23780 US 90.
But you're doing it on a level that's beneath, and that's what they don't want you to see, is that, yes, the shot can get off, but you can see that the trajectory is just a programmed route.
No worries. I thought so because when I googled it, it kept coming up like a neighborhood, and it didn't seem like a facility. But yeah,
Now, same rhythm, same rotation. Watch what happens. Same spots.
The wrong place. Yeah. So, but you do have her for Wednesday, right? 5 p.m. Oh, I don't get dates of birth.
Because they don't want the shot meter on.
But when I checked with the lady we have in the area, she also asked me to double check the address, so I said I'll call them Monday. Yeah, but okay, thank you so much.
Because it's a torture, man. It's like they want to, it's like, man, because I don't want to go along with this, right? They feel that they should be able to dictate who plays their game, right? If you don't stop talking shit about us, we're not going to let you play. But I bought it, right? You should have put that on the package. If you say anything bad about the 2K devs, we will make you miss every shot until you turn off your stream and stop that. Will sabotage your channel. Man, it's like you should have put that on the package. Because if I bought it, I'm going to do what the fuck I want with it. Watch the shot stick at the peak of the shot meter at the peak of the jumper. Because it's the level beneath. They're trying to make me do it on the level beneath. It looks like it's the same thing that everybody else would be doing, right? You're going to tell the truth, because as soon as I change it back, I'm going to show it. Because it doesn't matter what level it is. You should be able to time making a shot based on whatever your goddamn jumper speed is. And the slower it is, the easier it is to fucking gauge it. Clown. You are complete goofs. Because if you can't get it on the lower level and you just got rocked to sleep, he'll never get it on the faster one. Right now, this game speed is 3 slots under the normal speed. Just got rocked to sleep. Goof. Still think you're fucking smarter than me. shots and layups. No, it's not. So because it's not shots and layup timing, he can make the layups because there's no shot meter showing when or how they're making a miss. Still think you're smarter than me? Still think you're gonna get away with this? Now, let's turn on the shot meter. This is stupid. This is stupid that I have to fucking do this to show the amount of sabotage these people are going to try to intimidate me into not talking about how they're cheating. I don't care. Like, I don't cheat, right? It's so stupid watching these people try to, well, we're not going to let you play our game if you don't let us cheat. And everything missing but making. This is silly. And this is what white people do with their power. There's a man, intimidation. I'm not going to let, but I sold it to you. But if you don't turn off your stream and stop telling people what we're doing, we're not going to let you play. But I bought it, and it's sitting in my living room. So, fuck your intimidation. You should put that on the package. And immediately went to Kyrie Irving. Like, fuck you, you're a nigger. We're still gonna do it whether you tell people or not. That's Jason Tatum. Two motherfuckers in front of me. Before that, Kyrie Irving. Before I get to see the one that I put in my package. That's four. That's the floater specialist. You can tell because they plant both feet. Doesn't matter. I'm going to get it in within the 60 seconds. You can believe that. Go ahead. Floater specialist plants both feet. Just because this is how they're intimidating me, right? We're gonna make you miss all your shots. We're gonna do this in the middle of the game, every time you touch the ball, because you won't stop talking about how we're cheating. Now they could go somewhere else to cheat, but because they need to use me to fine tune the game, I have to sit here going through this, well, until I do what the fuck they want.
Hi, Jim. How are you? I'm doing well. Tell me, I saw we had a new case for you on
Silly.
Hernandez, correct?
You're gonna see it. I'm not scared of you, motherfucker. I don't even want you here doing this. Everything you're doing is just a nail in your fucking coffin. I don't even want you here doing this. 2 feet. Floater specialist. Euro. No.
So let's see.
Go ahead. Go for it. Jason Tatum.
So
Tatum.
yeah.
Now, I'm going to go change to Jason Tatum's floater just to show you that that's Jason Tatum.
For him, yeah.
That's Kemba Walker. No, that wasn't. I was looking at the feed, so I didn't see what the fuck the release was.
I can have someone.
That's mine. No, that was Jason Tatum again.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, do it whatever you want to do it. No.
So, hola Miguel. Sí, ¿qué tal? Mira, tengo, no sé si te acuerdas de él, se llama Jim, un investigador, hace tiempo que no llama. Él quiere llamar a un señor, me da la impresión que para preguntarle todo, ni siquiera están seguros de dónde vive. O sea, Jim está en Las Vegas, el caso me sale como que el tipo está en Las Vegas, pero él dice que él lo llamó, no se entendieron, que él necesita preguntarle si él en realidad vive en Las Vegas, si él tiene a alguien que pueda ayudarlo a traducir, me imagino que le tiene que llevar el affidavit.
Just because I don't want to, it's like you could go somewhere else and cheat to your heart's fucking content, but you aren't going to be able to use me. That's the problem. It's like you aren't using me to fix your fucking game while you try to intimidate me into not talking about it. You could go somewhere else and cheat to your heart's fucking content, but you would have to pick somebody else to do this bullshit that you're doing to check the shit in the middle of the game, and there's nobody better than me. So you need to find some justification for me to still be here. And it's pathetic that I have to do this maneuver around you to do all of this crap to stop you from doing something, and all you have to do is just do it. That's the pathetic part about being black. That white people feel like they can do whatever they fucking want to. And you have to adjust around it. I'll do this for the next 6 fucking hours, and you know it. Okay, so let's pick 5 spots. We're gonna do hash here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Jason Tatum. Left hand. Left hand. Now those are 3 separate floaters. Now we're doing one move with the left hand from one spot. It should look the same way. They keep switching it back to the right hand. This is stupid. You don't know how I got this good. You weren't there for the first 7 years. This is what I do. Because I hate mistakes. I hate them. You can do whatever the fuck you want with that Jerry West shit. Because if that was the issue, then he goes up immediately. He's just getting to the spot faster. You can take that route. Speed him up in the traffic. Everything's faster because he gets to the spot fast. Are you a halfwit? Man, are you okay? You're gonna get me to the spot faster? And that's how you're gonna do it? Yeah, okay. Because it's the level beneath. At the point that he's missing shots, you know that it's happening at the level beneath. He still looks like he can get the move off. But I'm just doing basically 1-2 moves. 1, 2. 1, 2. Silly of you to think that you can use your company as an intimidation tool. That's not how things work in America. You don't get to put out a product and then dictate what people do with it based on the press that they give you. That's not how things go here. Because you could go cheat somewhere else and it wouldn't affect me. But because you need to use me, I have to sit here going through this. Because we're going to use you anyway, but you might as well stop talking about it because we won't let you. Man, are you fucking kidding me? It is the dumbest thing that I'm sitting here going through this. Because they found an easier way to pretend like they're doing their job. Now, if that is his shit for an 80 shot close, 82, right? That's the bar window for an 82 shot close. I know, rabbit. And I have an 80 mid-range. As well as 86 driving dunk. Man. I know, because they want to pause to make him jump off his back leg, and there's no room to with the logo. That's how I knew I would be able to see that, because it's the logo, and they're just changing it back and forth to the stall that they use to stop my jumper and to what it's supposed to look like. The stall. They're just changing back and forth, changing the base. That is 2, 1. Figure it out. Rush, let's figure it out. That's Pro 1. Pro. 3. Because they don't want me, it's pathetic. It's all envy. And they can't stand it every time. It doesn't matter. That's Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook. I'll show you. I'll change the dribble pull-up. That's all they're doing. That's number 3. That's the one I have it on. They don't want that because it looks too much like Kobe Bryant. And they're sick and tired of people. And it's like, I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just taking the shots that are available. But because it's his footwork, it's a problem. Number 2. That's the one the shooters use. No, I don't know. I don't fucking... But that's the one that I have it on. Number 3. Because how do you change the feet if he's using that? That's how changing the left feet looks for everyone that they're checking through. Because I don't work for you, bro. You should have the motherfuckers that work for you sitting here doing this. Not me having to do it to defend myself. It's pathetic. It's like, wow, it's pathetic. Because it's while they're using me that they're sitting here trying to intimidate me into not talking about it. Now, they could go somewhere else and cheat. They could find someone else, but because there isn't anyone better than me, and they've had 4 years of no patches, no patch notes, they're taking all the credit like they're doing all the work, but they're not. They're forcing one random person into doing all the shit that they don't want to fucking do. And if you talk about it, then you'll miss every shot. Bro, ain't nobody scared of you. You stupid as fuck for thinking you can do this. Ain't nobody scared of you. It's a matter of time, folk. Before eyes are on, bro. It's just a matter of time. Some lady sending me DMs and fucking asking me, are you okay? Motherfucker, fuck you. But I didn't say that because she's got like 130,000 followers. So yeah, I think I am going to answer her and tell her what the fuck's going on. And then maybe 130,000 people will care. Some content creator. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want these people around me, and they just keep following me. And it's like, I can pretend like I'm intimidated, you know, to try to make it stop, but it would only embolden them. Like, you know, oh, look, we got him, right? We're on him now. Man. And it's like, it's not working. I don't want them around me. I know that I don't have to do this. You know, when I say no, you should leave. But white people don't feel like they have to say or to accept no. They can do whatever the fuck they want because it's just a nigger. Because it's slower, man. And I'm going to take it down one more notch. This is the regular game speed. I'm going to tell you what my dribble speed, this is the game speed, right? Player movement. Or no, the jumper speed is where the dribbling is, the dribble speed, right? Right now, my dribble speed, it goes down 25, 25, 25. It's actually 25%. I've taken 75, I know. I've taken 75% off of my dribble speed, which would make my jumpers and every other thing easier to make. Now, because they're trying to practice the timing in terms of the real game and the contact allowed, they're trying to make it seem like he wouldn't be able to make the shot in the context of what the fuck is going on. Okay, that's fine. But out here in the practice gym, there's nobody in here, right? That's how you find your moves. You slow everything down to see which one's doing what thing, and then you blend it. Right? But because they need to get timing in the realistic focus of the game, and it's not about showing how good he is or how he doesn't miss shots. It's about fixing our game. You can keep trying. They will find a way to make me miss. See? Now, at the peak of the jumper, you see where the bar is. And that's just a layup. Because you're changing hands at the last second. It's like I'm driving left and they switching back to finish right at the last second. And this is what this has been every year, man. I don't give a fuck about anything you're doing. They're stiffening a part of my jumper. It's got to be the middle base. They're stiffening it. He's lining up. That's Westbrook. It's funny. You can see it in the jumper, his stance, the moment they switch it. That they can just turn it in whatever the fuck they want. That's not it. You don't even have to take but one step to get that shot off. They just are trying to practice switching it to the back leg. Now, because the shot meter is on and it's real shooting percentage, I was about to say they're going to make him miss because they can't use the numbers because the shot meters, pulling up the shot meter slows it down, slows the game down. Because it has to toggle between the gauge of the layup versus the gauge of the jump shot. So having it on slows down the speed of the game. Just put on the Jokic shit. And that's what they're trying to cheese. It's pathetic that they would rather do that than to play basketball. Because they don't want you to see what that looks like from this angle. And that's what it's supposed to look like. Every time I whip around, I'm supposed to be able to pull that shot from anywhere that I have space. And they would be able to cheese that because of the inordinate advantage that they give those shooters. It's pointless to play with any build in this game that's not a shooter. That's the one I would normally use. Because who gives a fuck about efficiency? They want cheese. And you see the difference. Why would I go back? Because he's aligning his feet and it's hitting square with the bat. Why would I want that? That's just them changing between 1 and 3, or 1 and 3. Pro and 3. And you see where he's hitting that from on real shooting percentage. So then you know that he can make it here, where I would use it. Because it's bait. the dribble moves, you can check the dribble moves, but you would just be doing them the favor of doing the move and showing everybody basketball. You will not be able to finish the play because they'll just converge on it and attack It's like there's no point, and then they bait you into thinking that you want to by making you miss certain moves because of the shot stick. Protection. Yeah, well, now I know. Now, this is the move they're trying to stop. It is a post, but when they come out of the protection, he comes up and he switches to the opposite hand. And out of that, I'm doing a Tracy McGrady half spin. Because now you don't want to switch hands because it was supposed to be a stall. But he's anticipating the stall and already found a move for it, and that took less than 3 seconds. I can do it here. So if the in and out is out of it, is available, then so is that spin. They're just trying to use it to something they control to keep them in front. Yeah, exactly. The guy would still be in front of you, as opposed to if I come out of it and they hit the fucking spin, then he's gone.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Because why would he change to the man if he's posting and protecting the ball? Why then, when he comes back up, would he put it in his opposite hand where the defense is, where he's supposed to be protecting it from? The defense is on my right arm. Why then, when I'm coming out of does it go back to my right hand? Exactly. Just sleight of hand shit that you wouldn't know anything about if you're not a basketball player.
Because that was really good. Okay, let me, I'll check if Miguel's available, but if not, I'll have someone be here for right back. Okay? Yep. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Now they want, it's like exactly. It's like when you anticipate it, they change it. It's funny that you think you can do this, but you're predictable. Check everything you want to. When this is done, bro, you're gonna wish you didn't do this. I'm not doing anything. I'll call it out until I get that viewer thing. I have no issue with that. Has he let right? Camera relative the whole time. Do it. That's all they're doing is changing the shit to camera relative. You think I'm gonna be doing it with? I won't. Man, this is stupid. I don't need to do it with this player. I don't need to do it with these moves. It's like you are stupid to think that you can force me into building my player not only the way that you want it built, in a way that can benefit everyone else and not me. It's not about efficiency or getting the moves off. It's about, man, this needs to go faster. It's like, I don't know. I need to find some. it's like they figure it out. There is someone. I don't know. It's like I don't know how much shit an attorney general has to do. I feel like it's just you get buried unless you do it every day.
Que le llegó alguien a la casa y donde sea y ahora la persona no habla inglés.
Look at that.
Con razón, a mí me llamó la
And it's like you wouldn't notice it unless you didn't know anything about basketball. That shit he tried to spin out of that. Exactly. He's fucked, and that's just because you can see that they're leading with the left leg. Look where he's sitting. So what is there that's not going to take you wide? But this is Michael fucking Jordan. They're trying to say that Michael Jordan's first mentality was to get a jumper off. No. Why would he be sitting that high in a stance? Michael fucking Jordan. Just to be able to control it. He's still, look at you, man. What is there? Exactly. Except for making him take him wide and soft. Michael Jordan. Exactly. So this is Michael Jordan. Yeah. You stupid as fuck, bro. You stupid and you petty and man, this is everything is gonna blow up in your shit, bro. You couldn't hide how good I am if you tried. Stupid as fuck, bro. Y'all white people something else. I am your karma, nigga. I am your motherfucking karma. Ain't nobody scared of you, ain't nobody backing down, and I'm gonna hold you accountable for this. I don't need anything from you. I need you away from me so that I can put on the show that I want to put on. Not molded into whatever the fuck you think it should be so as to not to take shine away from good white folk. I will not be censored. I will not be intimidated. Man, you stupid as fuck, bro. I don't know what that's mean, bro. I've seen you. You're like 5'2". Maybe 170 fucking pounds, bro, with big overcoats on and some work boots. I bet your shoes are like a size 8, 9. Now, when you look at yourself in the mirror, do you see intimidation? Because Steph, and that's all that is, and that's what I need, right? I need precision. One move, one button. That's it. Mm. That is never in there. So it's something that they're... So put Donovan Mitchell in there. If that'll work, then the Donovan Mitchell shit will. And then it takes away, because if they do it there, it'll happen there. So keep it in there. To make it seem like it was the Michael Jordan shit that's doing it. Yeah, I don't need that. It was, which one was it? Like go woo woo or some shit. Just gotta remember when you see it, and then because they're trying to hide it, and then the moment that you see it again, it's like you'll know, you know, how to use it. Like it's crazy, but they do that. They spend all day trying to hide me seeing it. Exactly. Use it in terms of what they would be using it for. Just slow down a motherfucker to pass. Just like that, you see the move. It's pathetic that you're doing this, man. Instead of just making the game the best so everybody can, because they would be able to put on a better show than you because you have branding issues. You have a particular type of person that you want to market your brand with. Those aren't necessarily the most talented people. So here you are, man, putting all of this crap in the game. Man, it's man the silliest thing I've ever tell people that they can start channels and do this, but then if you put on a better show than me, I'm gonna sabotage. Put in James Harden. Do whatever needs to be done because I'm not getting rid of anything in this fucking thing, anything in the build. Jason Tatum shit maybe, but that wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, that would be. That's his step back. But then, because it's just dribbling. But yeah, that was just to show the post move shit. Okay, so if that's his shit, then going to the left, exactly. That's why they try to put it in the left to switch back to the right. That's pathetic. And you can't change the feet because of that. It's like slowly but surely, karma is finding a way to stop you from cheating. It's like everything you keep doing to try to hide what you're doing just keeps failing. And then I'm seeing how I can stop it just by changing, man, to a wider stance. I mean, and I don't know how that would help. It's like, yeah, if you could keep the ball lower to the ground, process that. You could widen his stance. They wouldn't be able. Yeah. Widening his stance keeps his fucking. I mean, it's still got to be square with the point that he's attacking, right? They're not going to attack down the court like a fucking penguin, right? So he would have to be here. Now, if you're in traffic and you try to, off of your right foot, how would they? See? Exactly. Put yourself on the fucking court and do the fucking move. This is gonna be so easy, and I cannot believe I have to do all this. And it's like now I'm more optimistic because I know how to stop it. So before it was overwhelming. You didn't know who to tell. You didn't know what to do. It felt like they were just gonna keep on doing it. So, man, and that's what made you think that you were gonna have to. But I shouldn't have to just to get away from it. It's crazy that because I can see everything that they're doing, because I know so much about the details of basketball, because that's what I like, is this stupid shit. They know that I see everything. Because my brain just does that. And I don't know why. It just stays in there. It's crazy. It's trying to be the best that you can be. But they need to control it so they're not at the mercy of your talent. That is it. If they could show other people to be just as good, then they wouldn't have a fucking problem with it, because they would pick up on things here and there to where they could put him in a better position to where he would be able to fail. They don't want a wild, outspoken, black man, militant, at the front of their pack. Which is fucking fine.
No.
I'm not interested. Man, but I should still be able to man, whatever message that's within the rule, man, this is, man, this is the basic principle of fucking the First Amendment. To be able to say and do whatever the fuck, as long as it's in the rules, man, I should be able to sit here butt fucking naked with purple glitter and stars on my nipples, playing basketball if I wanted to. But they don't want, man, and it's like, it doesn't matter, man. The best player will never be there. He will always be whatever the fuck is the next guy. That's what you get. That's what you're always going to get. That's what it is. That's how it is. That's what it's always going to be. I don't want anything to do with this. Nothing. I don't want anything to do with this. But I'm not going to sit here and let you continue to use me, continue to embarrass me, continue to sabotage my shit while you're using me to fix, because I can't stop you from hacking and following. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't bother me, fella. And immediately, who is that? That's Kobe. That would have had to have been. That's LeBron. Kobe. Because in theory, it's what you would want. But because they need to hide that. They'll check it on the other side. No. And we'll just keep doing it until you do. I'm just doing the same. I cannot wait for this to end. It's pathetic that they can just sit here making me miss shit to keep checking shit over and over because I need to find the way because there is a way to not make mistakes, to have the perfect build so where everything flows and you can do every fucking, but it's like you can't do it with white people hanging over you trying to stop you from being the best player that you can be. You can do that as much as you fucking need, and I'm gonna sit here doing the same fucking thing. Yeah. Now, how would that happen? Left hand means that you pull to the right as you're pulling the right joystick. You're pulling to the left as you're pulling the right joystick and the right trigger to the right. That's it. Now, you would be doing the same thing, pulling the joystick to the left, the right joystick to the left, as you're pulling the left joystick to the right. That's it. And immediately went back to missing it. We need to see what it looks like and then go back to stalling it. Just so that we know we fixed it, but then this is what the black people get. Because that's what it's used for. When they're crowded and you need to go in one opposite direction and they're all stacking one way, you would flip it and get space for a mid-range jumper. And that's what they don't want, because the point of it is to stop him. LeBron. Now, if you can't check the move, and this has been, how long's the stream? 3 hours. Oh man, upload this shit every goddamn minute of the shit just so that it's out there. What the fuck is going on every second that I'm on this game? I wish there was a clock on the corner. So in theory, there's no reason to do any of it. Unless there's a crowd. No reason to try. So you don't even need that, really. Definitely not Hall of Fame, because you're not doing them. I'm not a Euro motherfucker. I get space for my shit. I can get space for a dunk every fucking thing I do. Euros are for people that don't have Euro fucking jumpers. I mean, vertical. Made that year a mind fuck. But a fucking my slasher and can't do a layup without a fucking Euro. But that's for fucking people that don't have jumper or vertical. I've been here for all that. Because Michael Jordan's first instinct was to stop for a pull-up jumper. Uh-huh. In the later years, maybe. But that was only because you were so scared shitless of that, man, and that don't go anywhere. Man, get the fuck out of here. This is stupid as fuck. This is stupid as fuck. Because that's couldn't possibly be Michael Jordan if it's exactly if he's flat-footed, wide, driving, and then he's pulling up for a jumper. Man, do you? You can get the post anywhere, bro. It doesn't need to do the setup to know that it's the post move. No, show. Fuck kidding me. I'm doing a jab step. They changed it to camera relative. That's why he won't do it. Just a jab step. But they don't want you to see that they can change the triple threat, and that's how you check it. That's not Michael Jordan. You see, man, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna be able to point all this out. The baddest motherfucker that ever played. Kareem is the most complete fucking player because he's 7 foot and can do everything the guards can. But Michael Jordan was, man, tenacious. And he could guarantee his offense. Kareem couldn't guarantee his offense. He did everything well and knew how to do everything, but he could not interject himself into the point of the game at will. That is how you win. You interject yourself at points of the game, critical to the flow of the offense, and that is how you win. That's how I controlled my PER. That's how I got up to plus 80 for the year. How do you do that? If you can't interject yourself, every time the computer scored that was uncontested, I would need to come down and guarantee a shot. That is how you control your PER. And this goofy cunt's from Chicago. I should show this to him. Just so that he sees what you, that's how you, a Chicago fan, sees his game. I would love to crush that. For him to always look at you like that and for you to know that he sees you like that. I think I will take that from you. It'd be funny if you watched it, but you can do whatever the fuck you need to. You could change the LeBron. This is the only thing that they're doing it, and that's why it does that. If you changed it to Kobe, it would look completely different. Which one was it? No, because that was not in there. No, it is. Would that be? Yes. Because when he did a cross, he would be in the other hand. because that's the only way to tell who's good, is who's doing specific moves, specific. It's like, but they know now that they aren't good. They're just glitch monkeys doing dribble glitch patterns and fine tuning some fucking jumper they got from 2K Labs. Yep, it's not. Exactly. Just that shows you that. But everybody loves Kyrie. It's not the most efficient one for my offense. It's Stephon Marbury. I'll show you. That's why it's taking all that energy. Doesn't matter. One move. Because Jerry keeps it there. The fucking logo. I know. Because I don't need to do all that herky-jerky shit. It's about specific movement, but they want you dribbling, checking every fucking movement. Man, and I don't have to do that to be efficient. It'll just keep him still. But the funny thing is it wouldn't matter. Because when he does the front cross, he's able to fucking do all kinds of shit. And that's what they're trying to put. And I'm not taking it out just to put in something. Man, you fucking kidding me? Just so that they can have the stall of that in the middle here, right? So when you would go for a front cross, do you? But if you're seeing how fast that is, then you would realize that that's just bronze. I don't need gold ankle breaker, right? You need to move to register. Like everything else should be, if you're converted, it's your foul trouble. It's about getting to the spot first.
Ya comiste, gallo.
There should be some tireless score shit. That's still Michael Jordan. Do you see that you can tell the difference in the stance? It's pathetic, but it's all good. It's what you think that you'll be able to fine tune and hide so that you can control who speaks against you. It's full blown pathetic being a part of this. Watching you think that you can use your company to censor anyone who does anything to oppose you while you're the only basketball option. And that's why they protect us from monopolies. From stopping people from being able to do that. You don't put out a product and then it's the only thing available and then make people have to do, man, you could do all kinds, you could rape babies, you could do all kinds of shit there. It's like, where would it end? God already telling you to give up your hair to start $1 billion issue. Where would it end? It's like you could use this shit for everything. That's their go-to shit. They pause the turbo. That is so pathetic. Because, man, that's pathetic. It'd be so much, and you know, I'm not doing that. Because it's easier for me to put it camera relative. Just try to do specific moves, but they have practiced the art of hiding it. Man, to make it seem like it's a mistake and you want to be so then you don't want the mistake, so then change it back because we might make a mistake. Man, fuck you. It's like if you were not here, it wouldn't matter. I would be able to do and make mistakes and do whatever the fuck I want, man. It's pathetic. And that's what he has to do in order to get to change his, oh my God, and so it is written. Yep, because it's already in the other hand, and boom, there's my move back. You just tried all of that, bro. Still can't do that. Yep, but who cares? Who fucking cares? Go ahead. We aren't gonna get it until we get it down packed.
No, tú tampoco.
So what do we do? What do we do? Switch it back. A real quick switch it right back. Now he starts off in the right hand. No matter what hand. Starts off in the left hand, so then when he switches over cross right, then he should be in the right hand, but they'll switch it back to the left right before he fucking finishes. Doesn't matter what hand. Yeah, see? Had to sneak it in there. You can't help yourself. It's what you are. It's how I know you're fucked. Because it's my product and we did all this to be, and we should be able to determine, and fuck you. You should be happy with the accomplishment. But no, your privilege wants more. I know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And this is real shooting percentage. Mm-hmm. Slower. Yeah, so make it slower to where it is right now. There's going to be some truth told. No, you see how they won't go up in the middle of the court right here? The middle of the court. They turned a hotspot cold right here. Boom. So then every time he tries to change stance, look, it won't happen. It won't happen at the middle of the court. He won't change his pivot foot. Here, watch this. This. See? Here is where it starts. They're putting a cold spot here. That's all it is. A hot spot cold in the middle of the court. So that every time he gets to this point where he beats someone, he would go up soft. Unreal. Sleight of hand. Just sleight of hand. Pathetic. So, find out if there are any other, and if they are, stay away from them. But watch how they will try to funnel everything that I do to that spot. I'm gonna go play a game, just to show you that this is the spot that they all know to give up. Hilarious. See if there are any others. There's another. Here. All spots that I would be my hot spots. There. So there's one here, and then there's one here. And where are the other ones? There. It's the same one. Here. Triple threat. Are you kidding me? All here. Nothing here. Nothing. Doesn't even register. Because it should post move should in the pinch post and at the high post. So top of the key all the way down. Now watch it work here, which is high post. Now why is it that Main Street, which would be the main rim, the main lane to the rim, doesn't work? Because he's a slasher and he's fundamentally sound, and somewhere buried in his consciousness would be to get to Main Street. Now, if we take away Main Street here, the pinch post here, and the block, that stalls his entire offense by putting 4 fucking cold spots on the court. That's it. And there's got to be one over here. There. Right there. Here. If they can get you to one of those spots, they can guarantee a miss. And that's how they're doing it. That's how they're doing it. Putting cold spots on the floor. Makes it seem like it's something that's stalling the offense and the defense, but it's not. It's when you get to the spot, it doesn't matter what you do, it'll do something because it's genius. Not really opportunistic, but it's at least they're thinking outside the box. Wouldn't matter. Exactly, and that's why it didn't work there. It's hilarious. Now watch it work here. None of it. All of it turns into something else. Crazy. And you just saw that. That's all they're doing. Look at that. The only place to get it would be right here. Look at that. And there's your energy. It's all good. It's crazy. But you aren't supposed to be able to use your company to do this. Whether or not you are accomplishing it or hiding it or getting to where you are not supposed to be able to do this, bro. Go ahead. Because it's not Kobe, it's LeBron, and you know it. This is just to establish a baseline of truth. So, in theory, let's take that. Next question. I know you need something else. You're trying so hard to make it seem like he's making the mistake. I got you, motherfucker. You know it. Are you going to put that money in that bank for the weed? Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday.
I ain't negotiating shit. They have nothing to do what I'm good at. The fact that they think that they can stop me if I don't go along with what they're doing, they're doing for them. It's pathetic. It's desperate. It's pathetic. It's cowardly. To do this for 5 years. To stop me for 5 years. 5 fucking years while they got everything they wanted. I'm throwing these things away. Because she doesn't burn them when I'm here. That means she's doing it when I'm not. And they're stuck in this room. That. I'm taking them and throwing one on the roof. The ground down to 5 security. You're gonna put that $100 in that week. Just, it's like, because.
When are you going?
What do you mean, when am I going?
Like, are you going out with your girl? Oh, you mean for the one?
For the, yeah, man. was my insurance money has to be taken out
Oh, when do they take it?
Friday. But
If I can know when, then I can arrange. Does that make sense?
but then if it doesn't and it goes negative, then I pay the $75 again.
Because even, okay, if you expect the payment Friday,
It comes out on the 11th. And the LA Fitness comes out on either the 11th or the 13th. They toggle between the two.
even if they bill there, then it doesn't matter because I can make the payment, I can schedule the payment there, which will avoid the fee because you have like a day. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It comes out on the 11th.
Okay.
Both of them come out on the 11th. There's $60 in the account. I have $70 that I was going to use for gas and cigarettes for the next 2 weeks, but if I put another 20 in it, it'll cover both
I
things.
just need to know when.
By the 11th.
So that I can anticipate it.
It's the 11th or the 13th.
Again. Okay, so then I can check.
I just don't want it to because that was $80 like for $2. $80 for $2. Charlie, you know they do. You know they do because they did it before.
Then why did you say no?
I didn't say anything because it was a rhetorical question.
Oh. Still, I mean, you like if you miscalculated $2, like how is it?
I didn't miscalculate $2.
But I had no money in there. I mean, I have no activity.
I'm pretty sure that if I look,
Yes, look at it.
that there
Because
will be
I have
some-
on my notes, I keep writing and adding and subtracting. So,
everything down to the penny.
yes.
You sure it's not like, $9.73 and then you're just
Everything
marking
down
out
to the penny. Actually, every time I move my money, except this last time, I give you the pennies. This last time I did not. And I limited to only 2 transactions so we can both keep track of it. If you add them up, it's exactly what my check came in to be. That's it. So, like, I don't have to be checking the account when I know that I wasn't doing anything in it. I had nothing in there to spend.
There's no explanation because it's just I don't even use the fucking thing unless I have to spend buy something. It's like I don't even have the fucking card anymore. I don't even carry cash because I don't need it. I don't get to buy anything.
Oh, they're gonna mail. They should be mailing new cards. Oh, well, I don't know. They put like a thing. It said like the apparently the transition for it's coming. So something about they're gonna replace all the cards with the new logo and shit.
It's like I want the account set up to where the payments don't go through if the money's not in. I'm so sick and tired of it. It's just charging shit to the account, whatever the fuck.
Oh,
It's
so
like,
when you tried, you wanted to bounce back.
because I would rather have these people send me a letter and tell me that I'm late, or than to be paying $78.
There has to be
because-
an overdraft option.
Okay. It's like that $80 was 2 weeks worth of gas. On top of a transmission clutch and an oil change. And I still got a plug in the back right tire. And it's like, it's the sensors. I knew not to get that fucking car. I got it for the seats because of their dog hair. And I knew when I saw all the heated seats and the mirrors moving that it was going to be a mindfuck electricity like a Cadillac. And if there's any short in any one of those fuses, it fucks up everything in the fucking car. And now every 30 seconds, the fucking just kind of oil change thing says the oil life is 100, but the brake fluid or the brake sensor shit is now keep up. It's like, and it's not like it'll go on one day and then it'll be a week and a half that it doesn't come on. It's like it's stupid fucking shorts in the fucking all electronic system. It's like I don't need mirrors moving and it's even then it doesn't work half the time. You'll be reversing and the shit will be still, and then 1 second I'll move again. But it's like I don't even need that on. Like I wish there was a way to turn it off.
Yeah,
Man,
it's
just stupid shit that I don't need, that I don't even fucking use. And it's like everything's a fucking button. And it's pointless. You can tell a fuse is gonna go out and it's gonna fuck something up and it's gonna fuck another thing up and it's just gonna be constantly fixing electric shit. And that's all I can say. It's an electrical issue. It's an electrical issue. It's an electrical issue. It's an electrical issue. I've been here before with that fucking Cadillac. I knew not to, but that was the only car there that didn't have those seats that would get
that were
their
fabric.
fucking dog hair everywhere. And it had the least miles. It had the least miles of anything on it. And this guy's trying to convince me that there's no big deal in buying a fucking car with 188,000 miles on it just because it looks. It was an Acura station wagon something. It wasn't that. It was like a stock or some shit. I don't know. It was some fancy fucking.
With almost 200.
That almost had 188,000 miles on it, and it was more money than the other one. He was trying to convince me that there's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, bro, the engine life on that thing has run through 188,000 miles. Like the average engine life is what, 150. So unless you replace the entire fucking engine, that motherfucker is gonna fail within the next 5 fucking months. And then I'm stuck with the engine repairs. But a brand new shell, perfect black leather seats, not a scratch anywhere, like. But
it's probably because that one he can retain longer and still have value, versus the 180. It's probably already. Does that make sense?
It was just so stupid to think that he could.
You need to get rid of the cars that cost the less and are depreciating the fastest. So yeah, he can keep leather seats around for another 6 months and still make a little. Does that make sense? Like make more profit.
Because it's not going anywhere. It still looks good.
Yeah.
It's still whatever the fuck.
Saab station wagons are not also like the number one car shape that people are looking for.
It was the best looking car, and it was like one of those sporty station wagon looking shits. It wasn't like
but still
looking.
Still, probably that sap had spent more time on that lot than a lot of the other cars,
That's funny. Would I see myself driving a car? I see myself driving a 1980s hatchback.
A little, like a Honda Fit.
Just an old school hatchback. Like, just, I don't know who's sort of vehicle.
Oh, like a Chewy wagon.
Smaller. Fucking breaking down and making noise.
Did you tell your friend about the cell thing? Yeah. So technically they are right. Because like Cash App, you have an account where you can keep money in Cash App, right?
Yeah.
Cell doesn't do that.
Yeah,
Cell.
Treasury.
Exactly. They said it's the same as if you go into this bank and make a deposit in cash. Cell doesn't hold.
Yeah, they don't have an account.
Exactly. They don't issue a card.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah. Smart play.
Yes, but then that means.
That money launderers can go around that, whatever they want.
Which means by the next year they're gonna find a way
They're gonna find a way to
apply the rules to Cell. Yep. But for the meantime, they told everybody nothing to worry about. But yeah, Cash App has
It's funny how they're using their own loopholes against them.
The banking industry has been doing shit like that for years.
Yeah.
With fucking payday loans and all kinds of shit. And now these motherfuckers are finding ways around.
Yeah, because that Cash App thing
Banking.
it became even more popular
It's so
than
funny.
PayPal. And with the pandemic, it accelerated the use of shit like that. So they're like, wait, people are moving money through those things.
And it has nothing to do with the Federal Reserve. I think it's pure genius.
It's just another way for them to get something.
And it gives poor people a way to save money.
A way to apply the rules to sell. And I think the other companies are gonna be the like Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. They're gonna help the government find a way to make them pay because a lot of people are gonna leave those apps and use Sale, just like you said now. You know.
I think it's just, man.
He doesn't have to report any Sale payments as long as they're just through Sale, which is gonna make people stop using Cash App.
That's how you got it every year.
So, you know. But yeah, I thought that was smart and true. They don't hold your money like the other accounts.
Get the fucking back.
So they have nothing to report.
So if that's there. It look like if the logo had hops. Because that was his game. Motherfucker, I am a student of basketball. You can't tell me anything about what these players did and how they played and what they were. Man, name someone. Because you lose it with the Steph Curry. And that's... Look at that. That's the trade. We're going to speed it up every time. Or slow it down. And they will do that to every fucking one of them. That is Kemba Walker. That is the only way to get that floater. Right? So, if I want to be my most efficient self, I have to accept that they are going to do that pause, like when I don't want it, right? If I'm just doing a quick flick like that, they can speed it down into something else that's not Kemba Walker. It's like Steph Curry was the only one that I saw that didn't do anything. He just went to the other fucking thing. But there's, you see it, they can just pause it just by me trying to be efficient. Because it's the only way to get the moves to flow, and still Kyrie shouldn't be in there. And that's why it's doing that. It's not Kyrie Irving. I don't need all that. I know when I want to do specific moves, and in traffic, if someone's crowding you, yes, now he goes behind the back.
No, sí, yo pienso que es de él porque
He didn't do that before. If they crowded in front of him, he crossed over in front of them to start.
Sí. Sí. Déjame. Dale, yo le pregunto, pero si eso. Si él va a ir a las 5 allá de ellos, va a ser a la misma hora de nosotros. Sí. Exacto. Hace rato.
Because Rafer Austin's more efficient. He just needs to cross over, and then it comes back as a cross. That if they close that, it crosses back to another one. It's like, why would I use Kyrie? Because it's only there and you can immediately stall it. Yeah, bro. Do whatever you need to.
Llamó como a las 11:30, me dice que un intérprete que habla español para las 12. Le dije, ok, me media hora. Pongo a alguien que lo llama a las 12, no contesta, no aparece, yo lo llamo, no me contesta. A las 12:20 le dije a la intérprete, ya, haz lo que quieras hacer con tu día, vamos a cerrar esto.
Technically, you could use Baron.
Llama a las 12:35 para decirme, exacto.
That's a backup if they try to do that. It's not, because of how wide that is. You fucking kidding me? As soon as you start, imagine they're closing out. How did you? It's silly. To pull him backwards, it's all good.
Tú me entiendes, exacto.
In theory, this is it. Minus this.
Eso, exacto.
In theory, this is it.
Yo le dije, cuando Miguel no puede, otro no puede, nadie te haga. Yo le dije, eso no deja que cobren. ¿Tú crees que esa señora va a volver a contestar el teléfono? No, la imagen del negocio, exacto, respétame. Y no solo eso, tú eres el número uno, así que tú recibes volumen. Pero una persona a la que yo solo contacto cuando tú no puedes, ¿cuántas llamadas crees que esa hace? A veces 2 al mes.
Knew they would do that. And that's how it's always going to be, because you can't switch hands that fast. Do you see that? That's pathetic. That the first thing that they do is to go to the stall to stop him. Before I get the timing off to check what I would think the move package would be, they have already gone to stalling it.
Arthur no es el único de foco. Entonces, tienen esta regla de que si no hablaste con el playman no van a cobrar. Yo dije, venga.
Front cross.
Y yo misma les iba a hacer las llamadas a la empresa. Exacto. Entonces, eso es lo que yo pegué con mi Fabiola. Exacto.
They're trying to check the ankle breakers, but that's not what I did. I did a front cross because it changes and they will always switch back to the left foot. You see, all I'm doing is doing that move. And because they want me to spin back into the opposite fucking shoulder to get blocked.
Exacto. No solo eso, al final de la compañía con el proveedor. Exacto.
Because you can't blend it if I'm doing one specific move. They're trying to get you to do a bunch of different moves in traffic, but all I'm doing is one thing at a time. And they immediately switch back to the left hand.
Exacto, están pagando. Exacto, si eso es algo que si lo reconoce con las citas en persona, pero
Now, I'll show you what the fuck is going on. You fucking kidding me? You're pathetic. I'm doing a front cross. That's it. Now, if I'm doing that from that right corner, left hand, switches it back to the... Man. It would need to be in the right. Nope, left. Doom. 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 Yeah. See, and that's why they don't work, because they needed to go back to the left foot. And just that shows them switching the foot. They just did. Nah. See? And all they're doing is switching the hands right back before he does it. Mm-hmm. Because LeBron has the same stance in his moves. That's why they match. And it's probably the one he uses instead of Chris Paul, because they look similar. Just use Damian Lillard, and it would have to be this. Had to check the stall, because this was the move.
Pero no, exacto, no.
Because my in and out sets up 80% of my offense, and all they do is stall it to turn it into other shit. Now, if I can guarantee when I can exactly, there's nothing you can do about it. They can just keep doing shit like that to force me to miss, because they're taking away a critical part of my offense. Do it, man. Do you. Look at that, boy. I can do all kinds of shit with that.
Sí. Exacto. Eso es lo que... Son $4 el galón. Exacto. Entonces...
That's the number 3 now. Didn't I just change it to Westbrook?
En lo que más confiamos, los pocos que quedan, que mueven volumen en persona, ya ninguno quiere agarrar.
Westbrook.
No da. No da. Exacto. Entonces, lo que me... No da. Entonces, eso es lo que ellos dicen. Pues dicho que yo voy, al final del día lo que me gasté.
That there's a spin. They're going to do that. Change that one front cross into either Kemba Walker's hesitation which would set up an in and out, but they won't use it. See, if that move comes after that,
Entonces,
I
el
know,
problema que
it negates it.
están cobrándoles estacionamiento a los
Well, because they won't register it. Go ahead, don't register it again. You can immediately go into fucking, and that's the problem.
Ok, bueno, la situación que tengo aquí, independientemente de que nada más vivas a 20 minutos del lugar,
Because their whole stall is not registering things, right? Not registering the turbo, not registering the, that's their go-to stall, is to pause the button. Then they go to speeding up the dribbling before the jump shot. Now, I can show you what the shot meter is while it looks like that. Speeding it up before the gather.
Entonces, Xavier tiene la política.
Nope.
Entonces, Xavier tiene la política de que solo se le reembolsa el 50% del estacionamiento.
You're right, because you should have to be going in the direction. Y'all are gonna be complete fucking clowns trying to emulate the shit that I'm doing. Just thinking that that's all I'm doing. That's fucking hilarious.
Estás perdiendo $3.50 cada día que tú vas a esa cita. Y Xavier dice, bueno, búscate otra persona. Yo le digo, ok, mañana va otra persona. ¿Y tú crees que esa otra persona va a querer ir por una cerveza?
Good, take him.
Que se entere de esto.
I'm not gonna sit there and beat my head against that wall for that floater. You can miss that shit as many times as you need to. Please believe me. Just change it, switch it, I don't give a fuck. That's my floater. Funky, beautiful, high. LaMelo has one, but his dribble shits. Does he have a? I don't think he does. That's as close as I can get to the floater that I want, and LaMelo Ball has the floater that I want. Trae Young is a close one, but he doesn't get it up high like that. That's still not him. It's close, it's somebody else. It's like he launches it, floats it. Tony Parker had, man. Just motherfucking drop it in the air. So you think he led the league in points in the paint? A point guard. It can be done. Go through your whole fucking list, Junior. You're gonna be in prison by the time they fucking put this shit out. Because black people are tools. They're trying to time it with the Jerry West shit because Jerry gets just to the spot. Alright? The burst, they couldn't hide the burst anymore. Let me show you. This is just Jerry running up the court. The logo. Right? You see how it propels him in front of him? Right? So even if you go for that ball, It's like you gotta think that's what he was doing. It was baiting him. Because you can get everything from it, just from running up the court. The fucking logo. Don't let a white man be the key. Wouldn't that be just irony? Yeah, because the rush keeps it to. It's like you can't do shit now about my mid range. You can do that little thing you're gonna do right there. I can scout you like a motherfucking man, bro. You are easy. You are easy. You are easy. You are easy because it's your privilege making your decisions. Because it's just me trying to be my efficient self and you trying so hard to stop a Negro from being better than everybody. It's pathetic. You can change it as many times as you want to. We've established now why it looks like that. I can't wait to get in a room with somebody who can monitor the speed, you know, like they do on the 2K lab shit, to show that it's just them, and this is no badges. So, because it has to be this way, it's if he can't get it off without the badges, then he'll never. It's like the baseline of getting it off with the badges will never be. It'll. I can't explain what I mean, but it's. No, because it's funny how it's like brainwashing from all the ones you've played before. Because he won't check this.
Sí. Ajá. Sí, claro.
The number 5 is the one that does that the best. It's crazy. It's like little bits and pieces of the perfect shit. If you were able to pick and choose what, like the pump fake from number 5 with the triple threat moves, everything else from number 2. These all number 2. With the Kemba Walker floater, with Kyrie Irving's step back, with Kobe Bryant's dribble style, but with the logos, you know, it's crazy. It's like they just took me and scattered me through a bunch of different things. No, I thought they were gonna fail it. I was anticipating a fail. That's why we did it in the middle. Oh, they took it. They just moved it. You can move those spots anywhere. I bet I could find it. I can do that from anywhere. Because it would be better on fucking. That's so pathetic. That it's easier for me to do it with camera relative. And you can get that from anywhere. The moment you go another direction, you can swing back anywhere, any movement. The moment you move, boom. But because that move is so unstoppable and they can't guard everything else, they won't register. He has to make a mistake. And because I can beat them all with stupid one fucking moves because they aren't good. It's like I can get a drop step anywhere on the court because of their leverage and the way that they don't know how to play defense. Don't know how to anticipate movements or to it's like you can't teach that. You know, you have to want to be physical. But it's like you can tell glitch monkeys like bro. Just pathetic that they would think that kids would be better at basketball. Video game or not, a child isn't going to know shit about basketball that I would. You got 18 motherfucking-year-old motherfuckers in there talking about they're the best players on the planet. You a motherfucking lie. All the best players are older than them. It should be what the realistic shit is. You need some years to obtain some shit before you can even think that, man. It's pathetic that y'all found glitch monkeys who can shoot at a high clip and have denoted them the best players, and they don't know fuck all about basketball strategy, basketball intangibles. It's like pace, timing, control, none of it. None of it. I know fast break, zoom, 3-point. I'll miss every fucking one of them on real shooting percentage. Every fucking one of them. Try it again, bruh. Now, if I'm missing him on real shooting percentage, what is the incentive to not have the shot meter on? And he's just going to miss the shots anyway. Your privilege doesn't think that far ahead. You get tired of this for I am. Because he won't do another move. He won't do another move. I should be able to do whatever move I came in here to practice as many times as it needs to happen in order to get it down to perfect. But it's like you need to do other things with my time, and I don't give a fuck.
Yo honestamente no sé ni cuándo está aquí ni cuándo está allá. Cuando está aquí, entonces tiene que cumplir con los hijos, así que no tiene tiempo para nada. Yo, ok, bueno, está bien. Yo tampoco que te necesito, pero al final del día.
They're just gonna keep making me miss it, and this is on real shooting percentage until he tries another move.
Te imaginarás que como estaban tratando de cerrar el año, no sé, salieron todas las travesuras de contabilidad. Ay, no, y yo, entonces la vicepresidenta de Miranda que no entiende porque ahora la tocaba ella trabajar con Fabiola. Y yo dije, bueno, exacto, o sea, todo lo que yo me vengo quejando estos años, ahora ellos lo están viendo. Y yo dije, mira, al final del día yo no trabajo por televisión, así que a mí me tienen que pagar igual, a la empresa no le cobra los clientes, a mí me tienen que pagar. Así que ya yo reporté el incidente, exacto, ya yo reporté el incidente, tú decidiste no hacer nada al respecto, bueno, ¿qué quieres que yo haga ahora? Exacto, ¿qué quieres que yo haga? Exacto, así que es como que, no sé, pero si ahora salieron un poco de cosas, la vicepresidenta está que yo no entiendo, yo simplemente dije, yo no entiendo como una persona que le ha costado su travesura a la compañía miles de dólares, aún retiene su trabajo. Yo dije, esto es demasiada frescura esta vida. Por supuesto.
Now, because I just changed the shots and camera relative, and because it affects everyone on the planet, Xbox and PlayStation, this is what they're going to start to do now to intimidate me into changing it. But I'm just in here practicing moves, right? Because they want to see me do something other than a fade that I'm in here practicing. They want to, they keep making me miss shots now because I changed the settings to shots now, and nobody can do their dribbling moves. It doesn't matter because I'm in here shooting jumpers.
Exacto, si te va de 12 a 12:30, 12 a 1, lo que sea. El chino es el único empleado que se va a su hora de almuerzo y sigue cobrando. Algo se le
None of it. I don't give a fuck about none of it. I've already seen the shit that I want to see. Hey, you think that you could force me to do other things by making me miss shots. It's silly. These are my practices. Let's chest, let's count.
Exacto.
1.
Exacto.
1, 2 for 2. 3 for 3.
Exacto. Entonces,
4 for 4.
Entiendo que lo que hizo es que le dijo a la vicepresidenta que se
5 for 5. 5 for 6. 5 shots before 5 for 7. 5 for 8. I can make 5 shots before it bugs their privilege so much, 5 for 9, that he has to start missing shots. 5 for 10. 5 for 11. 5 for 12. 5 for 13.
No solo eso, él está obsesionado.
6 of 14.
Todos dijimos no. El Majed y yo tuvimos una pelea algo fuerte por esos días.
6 of 16. 7 of 16.
Pero él dijo, bueno, no importa.
7 of 17.
Pero aún existe la oficina.
7 of 18. Same spots.
Y parece que le dijo
7 of 19. Right foot in the paint right above the free throw, or the fucking restricted. 7 of 19. 7 of 20.
Yo dije, ok, está bien, no hay problema. Bueno, mañana me voy de viaje, así que puedes empezar a las 6.
8 of 21.
Y yo dije, you got it, boss.
8 of 22. Now, same spot, but because they're making him fade, they are making him fade. He's missing the shot as opposed to going straight up, he misses it. So if they, making him fade, misses the shot and they're the ones making him do it, then what the fuck are they here using me to fix the game for? It's like if they can make me fade and miss it 8 of 23, as opposed to same spot, me going straight up and making it, man. It doesn't matter. It's, bro, you're gonna rot for this. It's so silly that you white people think you can do this. So a foot in the restricted is the difference from him making or missing the shot. Yeah.
Yo digo, tú mismo te estás metiendo el pie. Y yo le dije, bueno, sí, eso sería una buena opción, que deje de hacer eso porque honestamente no hace nada. Y lo único que hace es las confirmaciones los domingos. Pero me he dado cuenta que las hacen las 1500.
Y'all have got to be the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet.
Sí. Sí, veo porque de repente veo la hora de los mensajes que entran y cosas así. Y yo digo, esto lo está haciendo las 1500. A veces llego en las mañanas, Miguel, y yo dije, hey, ¿qué pasó con tal cita? ¡Ay, la cancelé por error! ¿Yo qué? Ya me lo he hecho 2 veces. Entonces tengo yo a primera hora de la mañana empezar a llamar a los intérpretes que si por favor todavía puedo.
So the only spot where he can make the shot is in the restricted.
Carla, la cita era a las 9 y el intérprete no está ahí, son las 9:25. Yo dije, tienes razón, yo no veo esa cita.
Silly for you to think that you could do this with your company.
No puedo batallar a los intérpretes, a los clientes y encima de eso tú también.
Because I won't do another move, and they're trying to use my time against my will to fix the game, and because they don't want to sit here watching me do the same shit, they feel like they can make me miss shit to do other things.
Eso de la confirmación de los domingos, eso no es nada, porque igual aunque tú no confirmes, eso simplemente se convierte en mi problema al día siguiente. Ahí se queda. Yo entro a las 8 de la mañana y se me dice, bueno, Miguel no confirmó. Yo, ok, está bien, ya eso es mi problema.
Good plan.
Sí, exacto. Yo digo,
Give me the opportunity to get him to miss.
¿Cuándo voy a poder hablar con yo? Digo, señora, lo único que yo sé es que estaba.
And this is a slasher who, the closer he gets to the rim, is supposed to be the most effective that he gets. Now they are making it to where he can't. This is pathetic. You see the shot meter.
Sí. Sí.
Because we need the shot meter on us off. It slows down the game.
Pero los intérpretes sí. Yo pienso que los intérpretes no somos nosotros, pero son los intérpretes. Sí. Sí, exacto.
This is stupid. This is the stupidest plan you guys have had so far. Full-blown idiocy on this one. And I'm happy to point it out. Because it shows that they can control and that's as close as they can get to the rim. So the further you get away, you don't stand a chance.
Eso es lo que creo que ya también está frustrando a la vicepresidenta, que si supuestamente no tiene no tiene para otro, ¿cómo tiene para darte esa vida? Ajá. ¿Cómo tienes para eso entonces? Pero no hay aquí, no hay allá. Fabiola le metió un hueco que yo no creo que se va a recuperar, ¿verdad? Sí, porque tiene casas en el lago y aparte.
I'm going to show you that this is just about the shot meter. I'm going to turn the shot meter on, right? But the shots timing is going to be layups only, right? Shot timing, layup only. The shot meter is going to be on the button only.
esa es otra cosa. Desde que agarró esa cosa, él algún negocio tiene con la boricua esa ya. Sí, ellos. Ajá.
Now watch my jumpers.
Sí, esa es otra cosa. Todo, sí, él todo lo.
Because you're a bad nigger.
Trató un tiempo de alquilar los escritorios en la oficina. Como work unit.
Because it's real shooting percentage.
Estos son los precios que tú a alguien, yo.
That's the point where his shot should be consistent, based on his attributes.
Contigo en la oficina y ella te mostraba la oficina, a todos los potential redes y ninguno mordió. Y yo digo, lo que pasa es que él está tratando de alquilar la oficina y encima de eso sacarle ganancia. Ahorita mismo lo que tiene que hacer es alquilar la oficina y que de esa renta te disminuya un porcentaje de la renta. Exacto. Exacto, pero no. Ajá, pero no. Un escritorio de que 400, 500 dólares al mes. Digo, tú estás loco.
Because it's still, he changed the settings to shots, and now no one can dribble because he wants to check shit. It's like he doesn't need the dribbling to do the things that he's doing, but because when he changes it, it changes it on Xbox and PlayStation, everyone on the planet, and now we have to do camera relative shots. But I didn't link you, they did, hacking my system to go around patch fees.
No se puede, siempre quiere más. Era la señora esta, como te digo, endiablada con la cosa que Fabiola está haciendo. Y ya yo se lo dije a él hace casi un año. De nada sirve que yo meta 300, 400 trabajos si no los vas a practicar. Y eso es lo que le pasó ahora a final de año. Exacto. Muchos clientes rebotaron las cuentas porque las cosas no estaban hechas bien. Mira, me llegó una noche hace tiempo me pidieron, yo estaba ya recogiendo para salir y me piden un intérprete certificado en Beverly Hills para el día siguiente. Esto fue como antes de la pandemia. Yo dije, chule, te haces una buena cita y según ellos yo voy a hacer una evaluación de 4 horas. ¿Ok? Bueno, yo les mando un mensaje a los 2 intérpretes certificados que sé que existen por ahí. A ver, pues, si alguien quiere. Y uno me dice, Carla, yo voy. Yo digo, hey, la suerte que puede ir. Entonces, hay aquí el problema, ¿cuánto por día? Porque, claro, el tipo me está cobrando. Ay, el tipo me pidió 42 y pico la hora, Miguel.
All because you tried to cheat.
Chuleta, pero igual, ¿me entiendes? Está certificado y es un área que hay. O sea,
It's pathetic. Yeah, you can't do any of it.
Y esto era, para mí eran las 8 de la noche, o sea que para él eran las 5 y pico.
I mean, but you still have your things that you created for this moment.
Así que yo dije, exacto, bueno, tiene razón. Y todavía me estaba cotizando un poco menos que otros. Pero a este cliente se le cotiza un plan fee. ¿Ok? Yo al cliente le digo, bueno, son $100 por 2 horas. Y ya de ahí tiene que salir para pagarle al tipo, para pagarle el millaje, para pagarle todo lo que me pida. Y yo dije, yo le digo, a ver, lo llamé, son pocas veces las que yo llamo. Yo le digo, ¿qué hago? Porque si cotizo 4 horas de trabajo, lo voy a asustar. Bueno, Xavier me dice que, mira, hazle un plan de 240. Porque claro, aquí puede que pagarle, si en realidad son para 4 horas, son 45 dólares por 4 horas, Miguel. Exacto. Bueno, la cosa es que él me dice que cotiza 240 por 2 horas. mando la cotización al cliente, el cliente a los 5 minutos me hizo autorizado. Llamo al tipo exacto, estaba desesperado. Entonces dije, alguien les canceló. Pienso, alguien les canceló a último momento. Y llamo al tipo, le digo, está toda la información de total, me dice que no te preocupes, yo estoy ahí. Perfecto. El tipo llega al día siguiente a las 9 de la mañana, el paciente no aparece. El paciente no aparece, el paciente no aparece. Por fin lo contactan. El paciente se salió con el cuento de que él se fue a otra dirección. Que se iba a regresar y que iba para allá. La vaina primera es que el tipo llegó 2 horas tarde. El tipo llegó a las 11 y dicho y hecho la evaluación fueron 4 horas. Estamos hablando que a esta intérprete hay que pagarle 6 horas de trabajo. Pero claro, 240 por 2 horas, ya estamos hablando 400 y pico 4 horas. Claro, sigue sumando. Bueno, Pato salió bien, todo el mundo feliz, como 2 días después Pablo me mandó un email diciendo, ven acá, estos rates me parece que están muy extraños. Yo dije, sí, debe ser que te llamó la atención porque fueron varias horas. Ajá, el dinero, exacto, no sé qué. Pero igual reviso la cita que ella me está hablando. Mire, cuando yo encuentro la cita, ya la cita está facturada, ya la factura se le queda. Así que yo digo, ¿qué carajo me está preguntando ahora?
Because you should be happy they get all the moves and none of the dribble on the back of the ball.
La vaina, Miguel, es que me di cuenta que yo cometí. Cuando yo le di la cotización al cliente, no coticé 240 la hora. Me puse. Él me dijo cotiza 240 por 2 horas de trabajo. Yo coticé 240 por hora a 3 horas. Y el cliente me lo aprobó.
Just pathetic people. Just bigoted, pathetic, fucking, you know, small scope, small fucking minds.
Después de que yo coticé 200. Nada, pues entonces, ¿qué? Y ya pagaron y ahora trataron de cobrar y dijo, ya eso se pagó, ustedes cobraron esto y eso se les pagó. Exacto. Y yo dije, ¿para qué preguntarnos?
That they changed it to a different jumper to make it mesh.
Nada. ¿Qué va a decir? Y después de eso, cuando ella te diga, bueno, es que yo pensé que esa cotización era un ojo y un brazo, lo cual es cierto. Y por eso hice el cambio. ¿Qué vas a decir? ¿Qué vas a decir si todo este tiempo tú le permites a ella que haga eso? Bueno. ¿No? ¿Qué? Ya está.
You should do it at the point of, it's like, you are complete dumbasses. It's like wherever the ball is, that's the point where you should fucking go up. Man, they keep trying to switch it so you don't see it. You're going to try it again and switch it out of the right hand. You're stupid as fuck to think that this would work. You know, you aren't going to be able to play our game. You fucking kidding me, bro? You don't get to dictate shit like that. You put it out and people buy it. Y'all stupid as fuck to think that y'all can bully people into doing what the fuck you want them to do. Y'all are stupid as fuck. Y'all let the monopoly shit go to y'all fucking heads. I'll do this all fucking day, clown.
Mira, si tienes tiempo, llamo a Shelby. Que quiere una llamada, no sé cuánto.
Doing floaters, that's it. That's all I'm doing. A fucking floater, that's it. That they can turn that one action because it's camera relative. Because it's not a problem for me. But it would be to them. It's like if the whole planet has to adjust to the fact that if they're going up now, they have to go to the right. But it's no issue for me. Because it's supposed to be personal settings. It's like not everybody's supposed to be linked to one. It's not supposed to be one way for everybody to play. That's to think that they could bully me into changing something that benefits everybody else but puts me at a disadvantage because they linked me is the stupidest shit I've ever been a part of. They're trying to show me that they can turn. Man, you can take whatever angle you want. They can, by it being on camera relative, they can blend it anywhere. It's like up here. I would have to. Man, I don't give a shit. But you can show it with a jumper. You can show it with the floater. Because it's the same angle to get to the fucking rim, dip fuck. You couldn't hide it if you tried. And I don't understand how they struggle with it. Whatever fucking direction you're going. Like, what the fuck? How is that? You can get to go around the whole joystick doing moves based on where you are on the court being your due north. Like, what the fuck? That to me is the only way to do it. But because everybody's linked and no everybody else's brain doesn't move like that, you have to change it. It's crazy. To be at a disadvantage because, man, it's crazy. And only a white person would think that's okay. That's what black people are here for. It don't matter that you're the disadvantage. We would get to use it better while we're using you. I have a shooter, dip fuck. Do you want to do that? They just turned that spin jumper into a rondo up and under. Because it's your stupid ass to think that you can bully people into doing what you want if they oppose you. You need to be somewhere in China. inappropriate. That's probably hardwired into your goddamn personality. Well, you can't help yourself. You just can't help yourself. That's your privilege, fella. That's what that is. That's what I'm experiencing every day for 4.5 years. The fact that you feel entitled because you're playing my game, that you should let us do this. Because you're good and you should want it to be, no, but we're not going to pay you like we're paying everybody else to do it. you, man, yeah, it's just the silliest shit being a part of this. Watching them try to get to brainwash you into accepting a lesser existence than everybody else who buys the game. That's what it is for black people. I don't know. Bad Negro. Because I don't negotiate with my talent, motherfucker. You didn't have anything to do with this. Now you're trying to fine-tune your game into stopping me. Because you realize you had nothing to do with how good I am. And he's not going to play ball. There's no negotiating. So we need to get it to a point where we can at least intimidate him. Or, man, it's pathetic. Do you? I can stop on a dime now. Mm-hmm. And this is real shooting percentage. So if it's on, shots and layups, you don't stand a chance. And that's why the thing has to be on. Because it'll be just whenever the fuck I feel like letting you make the shot, even though it's the same rotation every single fucking time. It's just when I feel like letting you do it. Now, all the other times, I'm going to be hiding the ways that I'm stopping you. So, yeah, that's a good sell. Where do I sign up? Guys, man, your privilege is superseding your legal advice. Yeah, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? I'm not taking that off. You are, man, I can't, man, let's just, yeah, bro, just so you can stop. And this is the part where it doesn't matter where you go, they're going to surround you with the same people that are going to cut off your floor space and keep the ball out of your hands. It's like this is the stalking and the torture, where if you oppose us, if you say anything other than the message that we want portrayed, then this is the treatment.